Hello, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast. It is great to have you all here tonight. Hello, welcome, folks. This lovely Monday edition of the broadcast of the stream. I am the sharply dressed man. We're playing some more Dragon's Dogma 2 tonight. We're going to get a little bit further into the story. That is the goal for tonight. Just play a little bit more of the campaign, which is very difficult, honestly, because there's just so much good side content to do everywhere in this game. So focusing on just one thing becomes rather difficult. Anyway, I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. I hope you had a great Monday. And here we are for another 3 to 4 hours of gameplay. I hope you're ready for that. Happy April Fool's Day for those of you that celebrate. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. So we go ahead and jump right into it today. Don't have a lot of time to broadcast, so let's get the most out of this that we possibly can. Busy day of the day. Busy week ahead of me. I'm sure everyone has a very, very packed schedule. Let's make the best of it that we can, right? Pause. Okay. Load from last save, which I learned last time is really the only thing you should do. Don't ever use load from last in rest, unless you really, really intend to. Okay, so what were we doing? Let's see what quests we had on hand. We got a case of Sculptor's Block. So I have to go down to Batal, which is very far away. I'm not entirely sure where that is. Watch the beggar. Go to Mildred's house. I might as well do that. It's right here in the city. Meet with Magistrate Waldar. Oh yeah, that's right. Break into the castle. Go into the dungeon. And meet with this guy. We can also do that.
Weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
We might kill 2 birds with 1 stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merits.
Both choices have
You've
merit.
come. Glad to see you, friend.
Hello, Mildred.
So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
Sure, why not? She's just letting me live in her house indefinitely for free.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
Thank you. Thank you for the house. So now we just have a place to live. That's great.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
That's what I said.
That's just what I was thinking.
That's just what I was thinking. So we've got access to our storage from here too. That's actually really nice. So I can just drop things in storage. I'm hanging on to this key. Seeker's tokens can go. I think we're going to keep a hold of everything else. The wake stones, the fairy stones, of which I need to purchase more now that I think about it. Got to get some more fairy stones. Makes getting around just that much easier. Let's see. Explosive arrows. Parching concoctions. What's this? Blighting arrow. For the poison. Got it. Can I just rest here? Sleep. I can just rest here. That's great. Sleep until nightfall.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
Alright, so I think the plan is to grab the guard Wait, what? What's this? Your pawn is returned from beyond the rift. Good. Good. And I got some stuff. That's great. Bitey face?
You'll not believe the journey I've had.
That's
Are we to
fantastic.
depart at this hour?
I am so glad to hear that. Okay, let's see. Withdraw. Yes, we're gonna depart at this hour. This guy complains so much. Give me all the guard stuff.
See why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
But we're not really journeying so much as
I don't know about you, but
traveling
I am
around the
full
city.
of vim and vigor.
full of both vim and vigor. All right, let's see. The caged magistrate.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
The rules at your neck. What should I get up to today?
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
It would be nice if they told you which writings they were talking about so that you could actually read them, and then they would stop bugging you about them. That would be fantastic.
Right, just follow me.
Alright, so this is as far as this guy can go.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
We have to get into the jail
I
somehow.
suppose all we can do is wait.
So how do we get into the jail?
Let's take it easy today. Such quiet things are acting up. This job better be worth the swell. It's bloody early. Such quietude is a blessing.
You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Branson. Tell me, is he faring well? 'Tis lamentable that the captain of the late consul's guard should have been relegated to the garrison, but there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an unthinking petition he made to her grace.
Unthinking petition. Whoa.
Ever since Thesa's faction seized power within the palace, her detractors have found themselves shunted into a corner. If I were you, I'd take care not to be seen currying favor with the good captain. Thesa has eyes everywhere, it seems.
Alright, so this is the Fountain Garden.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
So I feel like we're in the right place. Hello, Otto. Let's talk to Otto.
So, you've come.
Alright, thank you. Vernworth Castle Jail Tower. I think we're making progress. Let's see what's in the jail. The hard part, I think, is going to be getting out.
'Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
The rack. Alright, this is where we keep our torture devices. Great, great, good.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
This is where we keep all of our rats.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir. Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
So there's a destructible wall at the back of that one. Is this it?
What?
This is Galad. Doesn't look like him either.
Or to polish up my gear for the morrow.
Don't mind me, just a regular old guard.
I can't.
Oh, was he in the second floor of the jail? Is he down even further?
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, anyhow.
And who are you? Why are you walking around down here?
Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. Befell a Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
A Drake or two? And I can't even fell one. And this leads to the outside. Okay.
I'm going to go exploring.
What's this guy's name? Magistrate Waldar. We didn't see any Waldars up there, did we? Maybe he was that old man sitting on the bed.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
I found him. I am the Arisen.
Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say?
I don't have a heartbeat. Is that proof enough for you?
Ah. They say the Arisen's
There you go.
breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen.
Ooh, claimed to be Arisen.
He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask?
I didn't ask, but go ahead and tell me.
Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be,
Urge him to escape or urge him to stop talking. All right, we're getting out of here, buddy.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell.
He's got a point, actually.
That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter.
A what?
Tell me, does that ring any bells?
I don't think so.
I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll admit, 'tis an intriguing prospect. My master told me that the slums hide many secrets. Mayhap we ought to investigate for ourselves.
So we have to go investigate the slums
I get the idea.
to find a place that has a lot of books? Is it just talking about the library? Buddy, I know where the library is. He probably doesn't even have a library card. Alright, so where does this let me out?
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Where are we? Okay, so we are right next to the slums. That is fortuitous, we'll just say. It's good.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
What is this? Of the gracious hand, do say you'll go and see her. She's your best hope. She used to conduct research into sedatives and sleeping medicaments for the army Orin Batal, so I am certain she will... What? Give her a sleeping aid?
Can't stand much more of this.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing. Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
The way this guy speaks is just hilarious. Alright.
Good day, sir.
Hello, Rachel.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
A moment's prayer can do a world.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
And so you do.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Somebody's not having a good night. Is that money? Hmm. It honestly sounds like there's a zombie on the other side of that door, but we'll come back to that later.
It's my duty to devote my life.
Doing, you know, our zombie inspection. Just to make sure that there's nothing untoward happening.
I'll get that for you.
Wow, she just grabbed a ton of stuff. I love it. This is why I have my pawns. To help me loot things. Alright, so let's see. Quests. Find a place with plenty of tomes. Seems the magistrate is only prepared to leave his cell if you can find him a place of refuge fit to quench his thirst for knowledge. Alright, so we definitely can't do that yet. Frequent her dwelling for a week. Alright. Do we go do the case of Sculptor's Block in the meantime?
I'll have an early supper.
Seems like that might be the way to go. Put all of my fancy gear back on. I think we just continue adventuring until we find a place that satisfies this guy's craving for knowledge. Look, there's a tavern down here. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Yes, please. Buy a round.
Impressive.
I like how it's not just a mug of good stuff for me, it's a mug of good stuff for literally everybody here.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Interested in my wares?
to.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Thank you. Alright, so I think we're done with the slums.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath.
Just
Try
keep up.
to keep up.
So this goes back into the castle, right? Yeah, this goes straight to the jail. Interesting that the jail just has a back exit that goes into the slums.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Opens directly here.
Best quality a soldier can have.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Wait,
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Sulu, thank you for the 41-month resubscription at the big tier 2. Thank you for the tier 2 support, Sulu, for 41 months. Another month already. Can you believe it? Time really flies. It honestly does. Thank you for that very generous support.
I've trained for
Everyone's
this.
as tired as I am, seems like.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better
What about you seems familiar?
Thank you for that.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
I only have rumors about Allard.
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task?
There's a lot of spying on people during the nighttime in this game.
I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
Alright, so we have to go back to the castle.
Methinks our travels will progress smoothly on this occasion.
Infiltrate this guy's
On
chambers.
would to
Alright, let's see. Quests. What was it called? An unsettling encounter. Ooh.
burn what?
Does not sound good. Let's see. Let's put our suit back on. This is our spying suit.
Castle.
Onward to Vernworth Castle. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I'm afraid I cannot escort you beyond the castle entrance, Master. We will have to part ways till you emerge.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Alright, off you go. Take me to the palace, because I can't navigate this city.
Mayhap I really would have been better off at
No idea where I'm headed. Alright,
We pawns are barred from entering the palace.
that's fine.
But nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates. Here, if you please.
All we're doing today is running around the city. That's it. That's the entirety of the stream, folks. This is 100% of the content today.
Here at last.
Run from place to place in the city. All right, so we need to go find
If you must go off on your
Allard's.
Are the Arisen? Yes?
Oh, hello, Sonia.
Follow me.
Okay. I'm following you. Is she gonna take me to get another set of Marcher's outfit?
I'd fancy a kip, but not at the expense of my duty. All this patrolling has a number on my shoulders.
Out of lantern oil. Oh, hell. Let's see. My lantern is... Where is it?
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Alright, so as before, this just takes you to the guardhouse so you could get your outfit and successfully turn yourself into a guard. Alright, so we need to go... We need to go back the way we came or somewhere into this... into the castle. Which is...
Such quiet
this way.
is a blessing.
I'm pretty sure it's this way. Alright, so we go this way. Let's just go straight in the front door. Why not?
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Fine. Okay, so we're not going in the front door. Let's go in the side door. Okay, that's locked.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Why am I not allowed in here? Precisely?
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
I have all of this stuff on. Do we need to put it back on? Let's see. Alright, do you think I'm a guard now?
Oi! You can't come in here.
The heck? I'm wearing the outfit.
Not much going on.
Alright, so maybe there's
You are
another
not
way in.
permitted to be here. Move along.
Alright, I get it.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
These people are really insistent that I have no right to be here.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
The audience chamber. Anything good to loot in here? Can I just go straight into the treasury, please? Alright, so I think we have to get upstairs.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me.
You just love this guy right right off the bat, don't you?
Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Ooh. Alright, so Allard leaves, but... his guard is there? Oh, his guard leaves with him. So now we are free to search his chambers for who knows what. There's nothing to click on in here. Oh god. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go jumping out the window. There's nothing in here. Wait. Wait a second. Secret door? Ah-ha-ha. Batali crested letter. We found something. We found something in his secret room.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
That was a nice try, Sven. Another question is, how do I get down from here? Without falling on my face. Alright, so we discovered that this guy is apparently having communications with somebody in Batal.
Well, well.
Well, well. Wilhelmina, hello.
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oh. It's fine. Don't worry about that.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Well, hello.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
What a good kid.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Why did you help me?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Okay, maybe a little bit later. Mermicalian card. Wilhelmina came to your aid. Well then. So she gave me a card? Calling card? Cute. Isn't she something?
The townspeople depend on me. The weight of my duties is like to flatter me.
Waiting on that report.
Alright, let's go back to Captain Brant. While we still have time.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
It seems so. It sure does.
I'm no cook, am I?
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
My feet. I'm not sure what's best.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a
Right,
true
here we go.
reason.
Rumors about Allard. A letter bearing a crest that looks to be of Batali origin, delivered to Captain Brant.
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway."
The what?
"Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion."
Securing Melv?
A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway?
Yeah, what is that?
I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
Ring of Accrual. Phases? Who's that? Okay, so the Ring of Accrual is the thing that lets you carry more weight. Oh, that's really nice, actually.
As a reward, you will, of course, require...
Alright, so... Unsettling encounter done. It's interesting that the unsettling encounter wasn't with... Oh, what's his name? The I don't know, the aristocrat guy. It wasn't with him, it was with Wilhelmina. So what do we have to do? Dress formally and then come back and speak to Captain Brant? The coronation is a formal affair and must be attended in suitable raiment. Speak with Captain Brant when you are properly dressed for the occasion. Okay, so if I do that, does that mean I can't do this other quest with the magistrate? Oh, Insomniac. I'm enjoying it a lot. I keep coming back to it. It's a really fun game.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came. As tired as I
scraping by. 'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps weary at this hour, sir. You must have quite... You know where to find me.
Alright, let's put our let's put our gear back on. And store this extra stuff. Thank you for the compliment, Insomniac. Appreciate that.
Quite a tale to tell.
Quite a tale. That's right. How does Sorcerer compare in this game to DD1? It's about the same. Honestly, it's about the same. No April Fool's bow tie stream? Nope. Nope, definitely not. So I have the courtly tunic and the courtly breeches, which I'm assuming is what Captain Brant wants us to wear to the coronation, but I do kind of want to do the rest of these quests. Before that, just in case some of them become unavailable after we're done.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
Thank you for the compliments, Dom, and I appreciate that. If I was really getting into the April Fools, I wouldn't have worn an outfit at all. Just wouldn't do that. All right, sounds good, Domina. Enjoy your day at work. Sunbloom. Gold ore.
You know where to find. Welcome.
Okay, so we have to go to Melv at some point to figure out what's going on with Batal. Go to Fulvio, residing in Batal, and make contact with a mysterious figure who has been shadowing your every step. I don't know what that is. I don't know where that is. But evidently it is a quest. Let's see. So we have to, let's see, zoom out. You go all the way down here. That is a long trip. So we would have to start in Harv. Where is Melv? Oh, there's Melv. We have to start in Harv. And then go all the way up and around, it looks like, up to at least this bridge. And then we can come back down the other coast. This place is huge. This map is enormous. So I think we just go to Harv. And then we start walking. And then we eventually just come down this way. And we'll see if maybe we find some interesting things along the way. I'm sure we will. I'm going to buy another fairy stone before we leave, I think.
Gotta make room for my next shipment.
So we've got one to get there and one to get back, just in case, bad things happen.
Might as well take a look.
Buy one fairy stone.
While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
'Tis most exhilarating.
All right, let's take a fairy stone to Harv. And then we'll walk.
To hand over such a sum. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Wait, have they actually rebuilt this place? They rebuilt it. They did?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave.
Oh, Jonas.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
This world's gone to the dogs.
Time to be heading.
I feel like you want to ask me something.
Sir Arisen.
Yes.
I am sorry you had to witness that.
Again.
Jonas has been e'er harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last beset by monsters. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, I know I have begged many favors of you afore now, yet I fear I must ask another. Though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a rescue. Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray, meet us at Stormwind Cave at the tip of the cape.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
We've
I think we can
been
do
called
that.
upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Make for Stormwind Cave. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Let's find out what's going on. Yeah, Jonas is not a very
It is inspiring to see
pleasant guy.
Sir Fearon fly to his fellow's aid. Let us hasten to Stormwind Cave and join the rescue efforts.
This is not a very
I can
friendly
guide
guy.
you there, if you wish.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Yeah, I think the biggest difference for the spellcasters is that you only have one. You've only got one
Good.
page
We're here.
of spells, right? So I only have 4 spells, but I have like 2 implicit spells that I can use, which is my basic attack and then my Galvanize for the Sorcerer, and you get your heal for free if you're playing a mage.
Naught feels quite so wasteful.
You've come. I knew I could count on you. In we go then.
Our aid is required, Master.
All right,
Let us
so where are we
depart
going?
with due haste.
It just into the cave. All right. Is that just a sheer
No
cliff
doubt we
face?
will have to plumb the cave depths to find our charge. Shall we press on? I have a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
All right, go for it, buddy.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
I think these guys are weak against ice, but I have no ice spells.
I'll turn you into a fit bishop.
Give me a risk. I shall see to it this does not happen.
I'm getting sick of being stabbed by these guys.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Thank you. Bonds are never going to not backseat. It's always backseating time with them. 100%.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts. Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Is he sleeping? He's sleeping.
I'm to fight for that in gold and blood.
Is one behind us? Oh, there's a couple behind us. Can we please just kill this thing in front of me? There we go.
letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Yeah, it was a nice touch to get to see the clutches of eggs from the Saurians, for sure. Alright, where are we going? Where's the guy that knows we're headed in here?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Yes, please. Harvest everything. Just load yourself up with all kinds of crap. Oh, are they down here? By that big collapsed-in door?
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Or is it upstairs?
Let
How do I
us
get to this
proceed
place?
with caution.
Alright, so that's where we came from. Let's go down this way first. We'll just verify there's nothing back here, then we'll head back up to the other place. Oh, hell. Alright, well, found some.
Feast your eyes on this!
I grant you
There's more in there. Pretty sure there's more in here, right? Was it just the one? It's the one guy?
I think I can manage.
Oh, there's definitely more than that. You know, somebody wrote a mod to turn off high fives in this game.
here at last.
Can you believe it? We're lost. What are you shooting at? Oh.
I'm saved.
Well.
Thank you.
Just in time to see this man get impaled.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Where did the Saurian go? It's just gone? Great. That's good. Scared it off. People just like fun, yeah. Exactly. Some people just don't like having fun in video games. Scored
We
sword.
have completed our quest
Back
with
to Hearth.
nary a hitch. I cannot wait to see Sir Jonas eat his words. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Saurians! Our foe abhors the cold.
What?
We'll want to use ice against it.
What? Who? Where? We killed all the Saurians. We're done with that. least I thought we were done with that.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
You appreciate when pawns high five and fist bump each other? I think it's a great touch. I think it's very fun. Very, it adds a lot of camaraderie, you know? Somebody removed it because they thought that it took too much time after a fight, was disruptive to looting. They really just wanted to loot more. So they wrote a mod to turn it off. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm glad that they're gonna enjoy the game the way that it works for them.
A success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all the same.
What is with this guy?
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Didn't get hugged enough as a kid.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beastron? You're banished, all of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
What, even me?
What a poor thanks for rescuing our charge. That man is not fit to be village chief, if you ask me.
Boy, he really lives well,
I do wish
too.
we'd had fairer tidings to share.
That's a nice little house he's got. So, Fjorn was banished from Harv. That's really unfortunate.
Well, how might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Alright, let's see. Explorer's camping kit, lupine bow, hunter's bow, stilettos, etc., etc., etc. Do you have any good archer staves to share with me? Murky grouse feather cloak. That's an interesting look. Legacy cloak. Okay, I like it. Feels like I'm a mage from Dalaran. It's Dalaran purple. But I think I'll stick with my gigantic shoulder cloak. Makes me feel more important. We got some Zarian tails, huh? Used to enhance equipment or combined with other materials to produce aught of use.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, sounds good. There's a chest behind you. Excuse me. Out of the way.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Exquisite roborant. Hey, Naco del Toro. All right, let's see. What do we have? Yes. I think we're good. Just carrying around a lot of meat. Here, Tifa, you can take all the meat. All right. And the branches.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
All heal elixir? Wait, what? Recovers full health and stamina. Cures all current debilitations. Alright, we're hanging on to that. That's definitely one of those things that you save for the last boss, right? Who picked up the golden trove beetle? Alright, how much money does it cost to rest at the inn here? It's gonna be 10,000 gold.
Might I interest you in my
That's my guess. 10,000 gold. Easy. So she also has a fairy stone. And everybody has a fairy stone, but they're all so much money.
Hope to see you again.
Yes.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's
Coastal
more
Inn.
worth our coin next time. I wish I knew your restraint arisen.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
1,500. Hey, actually reasonable. A little surprising.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Thank you. All right, we're off. Let's get out of here. It's already the middle of the day. We've got a long way ahead of us.
I don't feel safe here.
I always fear the sea.
Wait, is Fjorn here still? Did I miss him? Coastal Hut. Rivage Elders Home. Okay, I didn't see it.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
This is where we
Be
fought
sure to
that Drake.
aim true.
For as much as we could, anyway. Are you some bandits?
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
A chance to use this.
Did you just burn to death? Hell yeah.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Some hair. Oh, is that a... It's a wolf headdress. That's really cool.
The master, goblins!
We can go down this way and then up the coast, I think. Let's try that. I want to see where this road goes.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
There's a Cyclops over there. He's having a good time. Hey, rank 5 sorcerer.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Alright, where's the chest? Did you come down here just to kill some of the wolves and not show me where the chest is?
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Poor thing, couldn't even get away.
Come to think of it, did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
What
Let us
catches the
ponder
light?
how best to proceed.
What catches the light? Be more specific. Aha.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
It's pretty cute. Got ourselves a Seeker's token out of that. It's pretty nice. This bridge is under construction? Reconstruction? Hey Shadow, welcome. Doing just fine, no complaints.
Keep an eye on the far end of the bridge as we proceed.
Bridge of
There is no
Theodracus
worse place to be
II.
ambushed than the middle of a bridge.
Well, we don't have to worry about
Follow
that.
here.
We have no concerns about being ambushed in the middle of that bridge.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Seeker's token.
Use ice's bitter grip to chill our foes to the bone.
I can fly. I can fly, but my companions
I'll
cannot.
wager I could make that shot.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Now this, let's see if we can actually get it across here. I might be able to make it across, and then they can find like a second way.
Come to think
Maybe
of
they can
it,
go around.
We're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
Look at the other side of this.
We must each of
There's
us
a cave over
own
there.
our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Alright, let's stick together. There's some wolves up here.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Yeah, I can see the
There's
wolves.
no debilitation a
Thank you.
curative cannot mend.
Wolves where? Wolves. There.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Lizard men.
You'll not live to regret this.
There's a bunch of saurians here, aren't there? But we don't necessarily need to kill all of them. Oh, what was this say? To the scoundrels that think it a jape to destroy local structures, spare a thought for the poor souls who have to repair the damage. It takes days, it does. Enough is enough.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Enough is enough.
A fine display of skill.
We have a long way to go. We have a long way to go. Sculptor's block. All right, we're on the right track.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory. 'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the arisen in our
Oh,
midst.
there's a Drake over there.
Now there's not an idea. I've never seen my own master.
Surely not.
Let the elements empower you.
All right, we could probably not have to. We don't have to kill the entire countryside. But we are level 20, so we got some good stuff out of that. You straight yeeted people into the water? That's great.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Did we hit this last one? Pretty far away. Yeah, I'm sure the brine really appreciate it when you just feed them people to eat. Boy, this is a pretty narrow passage, isn't it? This is busy.
Clearly not.
Mostly the Saurians?
Feast your eyes on
Yeah.
this.
Yep, sounds about right. Alright, we liberated our campsite from these people.
While in another
bandits.
world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Why don't we just make camp first? And then you can worry about the treasure chest. How about that? Isn't this a cute little campsite? It's adorable. Let's see, we got Scrag of Beast. We've got 5 beast steaks. I think we just loaded up on them on the way here.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Good stuff. I love the FMV that they use for the cooking scenes. It's fantastic. Nice little touch. Higher fidelity than any rendered food, that's for sure. Well, we've had a lot of fun so far, just traveling down this road. What else do we think we're going to find? I'm going to get up on top of this hill.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
There's definitely something good up here.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh, there's a chest. Some rotten potatoes. It's a chest full of rotten potatoes. That's great. Thanks, game. I appreciate that.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
We just got started.
That's just what I was thinking.
We just got started for the day, and you already want to rest? I mean, see, it is a lovely view. I'll be honest. It looks great. It's quite scenic.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Indeed. We have a long way to go before we get to our destination. Make sure you pick up all those rotten potatoes on the way out. It looks like there might be a main road back this way, but there's like a little side path down here. Oh, doesn't this look ominous?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
This does not look safe, but we're going this way. They said they couldn't do better than reality? Yeah, I read that. Ow!
You'll not live to regret this. This is just what's needed.
So they're hidden in the ground? Of course they are.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
can hear them, but I can't target them. I don't know where they are. Yeah, there he is. And there he is. Yeah, they're in the grass, but they're untargetable until they attack you.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Unscathed. Have you seen my face? It's all bruised up.
Watch out for the choppers.
Flamethrower? Sure.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Treasure?
We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well, right now we're going into Guerco Cavern.
Of all things, it seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
Obviously not, because
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
there is construction in here, so we are not the first people to explore this place. Oh.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I grant you ice in fight.
Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources.
Big old goblins. Slate-colored horn.
I'll encounter the same spell that will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
You seem to have found the Chopper headquarters, apparently. In Guerco Cavern. Everyone wants high fives, and you get a high five, and you get a high five. What the hell? This comes flying out of that room. Seeker's token, fantastic. That looks like a golem. I think it's a innate or a inert golem.
A lick of flame to that oil and you'll go up like a bonfire.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
This is just what's needed.
Wince? What are they doing down there? Are you picking fights down there without me? What are you up to? What's that?
My magics are at your disposal.
If only you were over here with me and not over there on the other side of the crevasse.
I seem to taken a hit.
Give me your things. So is this the, oh, this is the ocean. Okay, good. We found the ocean. There's a harpy here now? This just flew in through the window. Pick it up.
Materials.
There, Master. Hobgoblin.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
Hobgoblins. Oh, that's what they are. So they are big goblins. Well, looks like we made it through the cave. Guerco Cavern, we're on the other side of that.
A wager I could make that shot.
Oh, you can't make that
Strike
shot.
true, lest the beast flee.
There's a harpy nest up here.
Feast your eyes on this!
The hell? Seriously? You flew past all of my companions just to hit me? Wait, did I not use that? Or increases stamina. Oh, recovers stamina. All right, this recovers health. So these must have been greater harpies? They're a lot bigger than I recall the other ones being.
Uncommon materials can be found here.
Yeah, it's nice to see exactly how much experience and
Thanks.
discipline you're gaining.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
I agree. There's another inert golem. Is their nest?
It's views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
No.
I suppose 'tis so.
Absolutely not. There will be no lazing about here. We have a mission to attend to. Oh, god damn it. Still immune to magic, I see.
To chill our foes to the bone. My magics are at your disposal.
Well, I guess I just gotta sit back now until my Arisen kill it, so. Go team! Go team. Go team! You got this. Do the thing. One of them had to be alive? Yeah, you're right.
You'll not live to regret this.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
I'm gonna mine. I'm a little surprised they left in the encounters where you can't actually do anything. There's like 7 Gallsmen there? Yeah, but only one of them is active. Can I like climb on it and do something with my staff? Seems like I can help my companions target the things. One of the medals is on the bottom of his foot, and that's just kind of messed up. Put her down! Oh. I don't know what just happened there. There you go. Get it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it again. Come on, Repo, I need you to get this thing. Oh, right there. You're almost on the metal. You're almost on it.
I grant you icy right.
Use a wake stone. Sure. The only way I can be useful is to not die.
My magics are at your disposal.
Keep swinging. Keep swinging. He put her down. Alright, so we got the one on its back. It might be... Is there one in its arm? There's definitely one on its foot. But I'm not sure where that one is on its arm.
There's no debilitation as curative cannot mend.
Oh, Tifa can hit it. Tifa can shoot it. If she chooses to shoot it, she can actually hit it and deal damage. I feel like this would have gone so much faster if I could actually fight this thing. Instead of just waiting for people to accidentally hit it in the right spots. Alright, well, attack it. There you go. You got it. Hit it. You got it. Oh, there's the metal. It's like under its shoulder blade. That's a real awkward spot for it. All right, shoot it. Go on. Shoot it. There you go. You got this. All right, the only one left is in its foot. So you got to shoot it in the foot.
My magics are at your disposal.
It's right there. Right there. Wait, where'd you put her? Put her down. Alright, shoot it right there. Right in its foot. You can do this. Get it? She missed. You have one job, and that's to hit it in the bottom of its foot, and you missed. It doesn't carry a dagger. The sorcerers in this game evidently don't have any. They don't have any physical attacks, just like in Dragon's Dogma 1. So I have to wait for my pawns to do the damage for me. I can't direct them to do what I want them to do. I can only stand by and observe. I remember in the first game, if you played a mage, you had a heavy attack that was a physical attack. Everything else was magical. But sorcerers didn't have any kind of physical abilities. You just had to wait. Or if you had Exequis, I think is the name of the spell, you could kill them if you spent enough mana. Exequis was the name of the spell. Exequis or High Exequis, you could use them to kill golems. Alright, it's right there. I don't think I've got any items I can use either to make this easier on myself. The good news is I'm getting magic medals, so that's nice. There it is, get it! Attack it! Please hit it while it's sitting there doing nothing. Attack that thing. Attack it, please. No, nobody wants to hit it. Okay, there we go. We got one hit in. Fantastic. Good. Good. We got one hit. Can't believe they left in encounters for an entire class is just totally useless. Like, reduced damage I'd be okay with. 0 damage? Just immunity to everything I can do? Seems excessive. Yay, we did it! We lived long enough for it to die. By accident. Huzzah, we did it. We out-survived the golem. Okay, well, that was fun.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Unreal. So she's looking at a treasure chest somewhere, right? She's lamenting
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
that there's a
Ranged
treasure chest that
attacks
she
are
can't
my
get to.
speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
Ranged attacks are your specialty. That's good. Assist with what? What are you assisting with?
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Oh, look at that. Nice. Alright. A wake stone. Perfect. Replace the one that I used on that boss.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Alright, let's get out of here. All these inert golems are making me uneasy.
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner. I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled.
Oh, watch out for the knackers, Master.
The knackers?
Rehabilitation a curative cannot mend.
Watch out for the knackers? What? Are those now new goblins that we have never encountered before?
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
I can hear
No
them
doubt,
somewhere.
this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh, yeah, there's a guy right there. I can see his eyes. Ow, 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 ow. Is that you trying to very subtly backseat me?
Will empower you with elemental magic.
Is that what that is? Are you talking about the golem? This is a dang lot of golems. Oh yeah, the golems are... They're a thing I would like to be able to fight. I just want to be able to damage them, you know? Without having to change my class to something else entirely.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Bats. Get some experience and discipline for fighting the bats. Let's see. What's that? That's a tree. You're not that subtle? True. That's a really good point. Grand petal. So now we're getting some fancy named plants. So something took a bite out of that tree. Something big. Cliffside cave.
Ah, a material.
All these
Useful things,
skeletons.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I hear something in there. Something very unfriendly is in there. Oh, there's a campsite. Good. We're in Batal. We made it.
Lay down your arm.
At last, a chance to use this.
We made it to the border of Batal. Fantastic.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Thank you.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side. As you say.
Okay, I thought I saw a campsite down here, but it was just something else.
Let me be the one to collect it.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I was gonna say, is this another situation where I need to be an archer to actually get in? Not quite. Almost.
It is an item of exceptional.
Dragon's Gaze? What is this? If you use the item known as Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 Wakestone shards and they will combine to form a Wakestone. So if I use it, it just marks Wakestone shards on my map. Great. Alright, now I can see where all the Wakestone shards are. That sounds fantastic.
I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
I'm sure. White leather kerchief. ×2. Is that a piece of gear? It is. It's like a face mask. So I can wear this and my hat at the same time. Nigh impenetrable to moisture and dirt, it is prized in climbs prone to rain or dust storms. There we go. Yeah, give that to Tifa. She's gonna put that on too. Yes, perfect. Now we're bandits. Now we are bandits. Was that really necessary?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
It looks like the city down there. Am I still heavy? Am I heavy? I am heavy. Let's see, give all this to Tifa. She's too far away. Come back here, stop shooting your little boxes. Aha! Aha! We found one. Fake camp. I was hoping there'd be a campsite, especially after that boss. Feels like it'd be a good time for one to show up, you know? Aged beast steak. Perfect. Oh, this one's seasoned. I love it. To show you just how much more delicious it is than the regular
What
beast
say we
steak.
get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Your friend Sorcerer Pawn uses lightning to open boxes? It's a little excessive, right? Like, is that really necessary? They use just the biggest abilities and spells they have at their disposal to open up the treasure chests and stuff like that that are around. The boxes and the barrels. Destroy things. So there's a Wakestone shard in that cave back there.
Careful! More harpies are about.
Gore harpies? So that's what those are.
This is just what's needed.
He picked it up and threw it down over here. Why did you do that? Why would you do that? What is the point of that?
You'll not live to regret this.
That's a griffin. All right, yep. How about we don't fight that? How about we just run away?
Do not falter. Take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Oh, we're not on the road anymore. That's why this has gotten so sketchy.
I think I get the idea.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
How about we just let the elements empower our feet? Whilst we run away.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
It's gotta be up there, right? There's no way it's just inside of this cave.
Feast your eyes on this!
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
Come back here.
It's a wonder any foe challenges us with the arisen in our midst.
Me? I'm sorry, did you see the whole thing that went on with the golems? It was hardly me. Golem, singular. Red wolves.
Might there be aught over there?
Strawberries.
Let
Ooh.
us ponder how best to proceed.
No, don't you fall off.
'Tis a striking view. Might we not linger here?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Surely not.
Ah, there's the Wakestone shard. Fantastic. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, there's another treasure chest over here.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different
Salubrious Draught. Alright, so we are...
task.
I guess this is the right way? We have to go down that way.
But to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
That's
Looks
just
like.
what I was thinking.
Right? Because that's where the That's where the cavern leads to. How do I get down from here without dying? This is fine. I'm sure my pawns could just catch up. Well, that's great. Well, I guess that's a good thing I picked up that wake stone.
On the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does
And
not
all my
happen
pawns
again.
just left to their deaths. That's fantastic. Good for them.
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you. Best keep still a moment.
Maybe a little bit reckless? One of them lived? Yeah, the one with all of the hit, like, the max HP lived. Yeah, the warrior. Well, this is an interesting looking place. This looks like a great place to get attacked by bandits.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects. I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts.
And here we are. Batal. Back Batal, the capital of Batal. We finally made it! Hey, look at that. What a successful trip. It only took me 2 wake stones to get here. So, I wonder if this place has a vocation center guild. There it is, the Batal Vocation Guild. Great. I'll have to go there. Check it out. Only 2? I mean, one of them was my own fault because I fell off that cliff.
Cannot master time soon becomes its slave. Can you not muster a little more excitement?
I'm very excited. You have no idea how excited I am right now.
I'll gladly stay a while. I swear I've never
Where's this guy's shop? I guess this is a good sign. He's a sculptor, right? Fulvio's workshop. We found it. Is he upstairs or downstairs? Both? Is he both upstairs and downstairs? Gave gravity another win, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can find Fulvio. Hello?
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning.
What, the arrangement where he pays you to make art?
While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own 2 eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand.
What is the task at hand?
Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin?
Oh, dear lord.
'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch.
What?
Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast.
Petrify him, huh?
Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn.
Hey, Rune.
'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them.
So I just have to go find a Medusa so I can cut off its head, so I can petrify the griffin so you can sketch it.
Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up.
What business have you here?
Make for the meeting place. Oh, dear.
I'm going to go exploring.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
If I've already used the Dragon's Gaze, do I need to keep it in my inventory? Deep Rock Galactic's news page was pretty funny. Did it have something to do with elves? I didn't look at it, honestly.
Let us make haste for the nearest town.
Deep Elf Galactic. Alright, let's see. I want to go to the Vocation Guild.
I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
You there? Have you a home in Batal?
Ah!
If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell.
Who are you? You just want to sell me a house? You walk up to any random stranger in the street and make the same offer?
Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you?
30,000 G. I'm 2,000 G short.
Not feeling so keen, are you? Well, you'll not find a better deal elsewhere. Of that, I can assure you. Whatever's to be done.
2,000 G short. Just gotta go rob some people real quick. Hey, Gregolian. Thank you for that raid.
Take a peek.
Welcome, folks, from Gregolian's chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Happy Monday, everyone. How was Horizon Zero Dawn? Hail and well met, folks. If this is your first time here, I'm the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing a little bit of Dragon's Dogma 2 tonight. We've just arrived in Batal after a long and drawn-out journey.
Well met.
Hail and well met, yeah. How's it going today?
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters.
I sure have.
Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them.
So west of the Agamemnon ruins is where the Medusa is.
Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Stream was good. You killed some cultists, hunted some robots. There you go. It's a good night. Seems like a good night to me.
Well met, sir. Welcome and well met. If you seek lodgings in Back Batar, look no further.
Welcome and well met.
As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
99.99 gold, fair price. Oh yeah. I think you and I have a disagreement about what that actually means. Only 10,000 gold to stay here for one night. Yikes. We fought a golem tonight. I still can't deal any damage to golems as a sorcerer. They are completely immune to magic. So I had the thrill of just standing there while it was very slowly killed by my pawns. It was quite the fight, I assure you. Onyx, ooh.
Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of...
The first telling of the legend of the Raising Step can be traced back over 1,000 years to a time before the rise of this nation. It describes a mighty foe whose stride was so great as to part seas and transcend mountains. It is said to have wielded a long spear, with which it toppled all who stood in its way, and to have trampled aught else in its path underfoot. For its gate ne'er faltered, carrying it forth to the cloud bastion tower on the far horizon.
Service.
Really. So we traveled all the way to Back Batal. We went to Harv, and then we walked all the way up here, and then came all the way down this way. We fought a bunch of hobgoblins over here in Guerco Cave. We ran into a griffin right down here. There was a golem. I think the griffin was down this way. Actually, I think it was right there. Anyway, there was a golem somewhere in there too, right around here-ish. Sand pattern camping kit.
Fancy a look at my wares?
You paid and it was worth it? What was worth it? Alright, wait, let's find the Vocation Guild.
What do you think you're doing here?
Wait, what? Who said that? Who's asking me what I think I'm doing here?
What's your business with me, cuz?
Ooh, a weapon store.
Customer, then. That changes things. My services don't come cheap, mind.
Nothing ever does. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, we've got some new... Wow. That is a hell of a bow. My goodness. 300 damage? 300 damage. Any good, archer staffs? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice, too. The Tail Trimmer. Here we go. Solar Providence. 36,000 G. Just a, you know, measly 36,000 gold. A sensor? Sensor. Interesting. Batali smithing. Style of smithing utilizing a heating method unique to Batal. Greatly increases strength and defense, but has little effect on magic and magic defense. Ah, so if I was doing something like upgrading Tifa's weapon, I would want to use Batali smithing, right? Yeah. It makes it heavier, but it increases the strength a lot. That's neat. That's really neat. I like how you can choose the type of smithing to use to upgrade your weapons. Weapons and armor.
Come again when you've more coin.
Oh,
Well,
quiet.
it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Brocker's smithy. Styles of smithing. Brocker uses the traditional Batali smithing style, but turns out there's more than one way to heat a forge. Wonder if weapons turn out different depending on the style. I'll have to remember to take a peek at the local smithies if ever I get a chance to go to Vermont. Hey, Brocker?
What, I've got some work for me, eh?
I mean, I would, but you can't. You don't have a inventory.
I've not been to Vermont before. What's it like?
Oh, you know, it's nice. What not tonight? Hey, Camilla. This is a classic. This is just the classic double wins or not tonight. As fat and as symmetrical as I could make it. Because I know that's what the audience wants. That's what Chant wants to see. Giant knots. The bigger the better. Wait, how much does this Jasper sell for? No dimple? It is dimpled, it's just hard to see. Because of the way that the fabric like shimmers, it's hard to see the dimple. It's just a shiny fabric. Let's see if I can show you. Let's do a close-up. Let's go to the tie cam. Alright, so yeah, but do you see it? It's right there? That's a dimple. It's hard to make out, but I assure you it exists. And this tie fabric is interesting. It's not quite. It's like a little bit thicker and rougher than I'm used to. But it's also very, very shiny.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance?
Hoy, I am.
No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery.
A new discovery. Sounds good. All right, let's see. But I can't give you the Seeker's tokens that I have in my storage. I have to go get them out and then come back and then present them to you. It's a little bit silly. All right, let's see. So I can unlock Warrior or Thief or even Fighter. But I am still a Sorcerer. Acquire skills. Okay, so now we have access to High Salamander, High Thundermine, Haggle. This is the ice spell, I believe. It's a blizzard. Seism. What happened to the panties? My pawn's wearing them. My pawn is wearing the panties. Prescient Flare. Affixes a target with a magical orb that explodes after a time if it is attacked. Striking the orb adds more explosion. It makes them more powerful. You're just gonna peace out because I'm not wearing panties? You wouldn't even be able to see them underneath my robes anyway. I mean, I'm not gonna force you to stay, but come on. There's so much else to look at. Augments your knockdown resistance. High Frigger. So this is the high ice spell. High Salamander. We definitely want that. So this is a Quake. Prescient Flare is a interesting one. When do I get Exequip? I'm already rank 7, 6? Rank 6 Sorcerer. So it must be sometime soon, right? Subtlety? I guess the rogue would get subtlety. It decreases the likelihood of being targeted by foes. I think I need that. I think I actually need that. Because, man, these guys just do not leave me alone. Increases damage dealt when exploiting a hostile target's elemental weakness. And that's actually really nice. Okay, do I want to use High Frigger? I tried to use Decanter, and it honestly, I guess we'd have to use this. It's like Fire, Fire, Lightning, Ice, right? Although Seism might be a good replacement for Flagration. So we go Lightning, Earth, I guess? Is physical? Maybe it's a is that a physical spell? Is that what that color means? Deals physical damage. Oh, thank goodness. Now what? Next time we fight a golem, I actually have an option. I can cast a physical spell. So that would mean that Prescient Flare also deals physical damage, if that's what that that color means. Well, I'm glad that they finally thought to give sorcerers a physical attack. That seems overdue. Lighting shot? Okay, so we got something that applies poison. Wrenching shot applies drenched. Makes it, you're right, makes him weak to lightning. Whirling arrow fires a powerful spinning arrow that delivers a barrage of hits. A spinning arrow. Okay. A spinning arrow, it says.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you.
What
You too.
business have you here?
Is that you?
If you don't mind, sir, I've my duty to...
They really don't like me here. I gotta say, they really do not like having me around. So there's the Pilgrim's Inn. Flagship. Alright, so this is the bar? Batal Morgue? There's a morgue? Let's go to the morgue. Morgues and charnel houses. If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary within a few days of their passing. Whether the corpse ends up in Batal's morgue or Vermin's charnel house depends on where it was found. The Arisen can revive the dead using a wakestone so long as they have access to the corpse. Good.
Wickedness has no hold upon a
Did anybody die that I know of?
Those who lose their lives on Batali soil are brought here to be prepared for their eternal slumber. I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask.
Look for a body.
Thank you for your patronage.
Just pay your 5,000 gold to go look for a body. Yeah, somewhere. There's a body out there somewhere. I need you to bring it back here so I can resurrect it with my wakestone.
A short repose would do me a world of good.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oi, what's your problem?
Oi.
Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself.
That's very nice of you.
All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Put up my or put the what?
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here.
Who's this guy?
But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally.
Okay, great.
It is not my conscience that called me here. No. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
What is this guy doing? I mean, I'm glad that he's saying something, because honestly, me against 3 melee is not gonna work.
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw.
Ooh.
That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Bring it out,
Where's that
indeed.
reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show him your mettle!
And I'm dead.
Enough. You've made your point.
I couldn't even do anything.
Go on, take your prize. That's all of it. Emptied the coin purse myself.
Honestly, I was stunned the entire time. I couldn't even move.
You're not trying to pull the wool over my eyes, are you? Suppose I'll just have to take your word for it. I'm not fool enough to challenge you. But that one's in your charge. Grant me that much, at least.
Aye. All right.
The hit stun in this game is ridiculous.
You fought well, stranger. 'Twas a shame about the results.
Yeah, tell me about it.
You're skilled enough, but I suppose the odds were against you. Still, train up a little more, and I might consider you worth my time. I have high hopes for you. Perhaps one day, you and I can have our own little duel. One-on-one. In the meantime, you'd best get those wounds seen to. Farewell.
Sir Ragnar is no ordinary man. That much is certain.
I lost the duel. Yeah, no kidding.
Let me think on that a while.
I feel like that'd be really hard to do with this class. All right. So where are we? What are we doing? I was gonna go into this tavern before I got challenged to a duel.
Most of our guests are merchant. Only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
See, this guy charges
If there's
2,000.
one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis
Easy.
untidy lodgers.
Why do I have less money than I had before? I'm missing 3,000 coins from something.
Do come again.
That's great.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The Wanderer's Haven. In celebration of the 10th year of the reign of Her Majesty Empress Nadinia.
Pray, be at ease, sir. This is a tavern, same as any other, a place for people to gather and share a drink. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us of our simple pleasures.
Buy a round or pass the time.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ripened apple plus ripened fig. Dried fruit. Perfect. see, what can we make with Sunbloom? Sunbloom plus Morning Tide equals Warming Salve, or a bunch of flowers, or an explosive arrow. Make a lot of flowers. Exquisite dried meat. Good stuff. So good. Fruit Roborant plus cinnamon bark equals... what? Mighty Roborant. That's mighty Roborant of you. What does that do? Restores a great deal of health and stamina. Oh, that's nice.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
At least my back's not packed.
What business have you here?
Picked up so many potatoes, I made myself encumbered. What does one do with all these potatoes? You might wonder. Exquisite... oh, so hang on. Dried meat plus Morning Tide equals mincemeat Roborant. So if we take the exquisite dried meat plus the Morning Tide, we get fine mincemeat Roborant. Ah, good. This was fine. Alright, where's the store? It's way up there. Wait, where's the store? So there's the Bakbatal Pawn Guild. Wait, I thought they didn't like pawns. Why would they have a Bakbatal Pawn Guild? The Ropeway. Mercantile Ward. Alright, so we have to go back the way we came. To Awarin's Arms. Or we could just keep going this way is also fine. I want to sell these Jaspers.
Well met. This sits funny with me.
Interested in my wares? Me? I sell diff now. This hardly bears saying, but don't you...
Don't do what now? There we go. Easy 28,000 gold. It's not bad, not bad.
Dare try to take any...
Don't take anything without paying for it first. Yeah, I got it, I got it. Crown of Insight. Illuminary Crown. What is this? Crown of Insight. Allows the wearer to focus their magical energies more effectively. I mean, I like the sound of that. Sorcerer's Hood, yes. Oh, that's so perfect. Valiant Armor. Grand Cuirass. Noble Jacket. Peerless Stitching has rendered it most practicable for combat, though elegant enough to serve as ceremonial attire. We got Majestic Armor. Okay. Vanquisher's Armor. All this stuff looks really cool. Monastic Toga. So we got the what? The Priestly Habits. 19k. Incanter's Coat. I like this. I like the look of that. Ooh. Ooh. Lessens the wearer's mental fatigue. I need many of those. How many suits of this can I buy? I wanna lessen my mental fatigue, thank you. Ring of Repellency completely prevents the wearer's tarred value from accumulating. So, it just what makes the tar fall off of you. So we got the Encounter's Coat. I want to spend the 30,000 to buy a house though. Or do I? It's a tough one. So the Encounter's Coat and the hat. The Sorcerer's Hood. Oh. That does look nice. I think the coat has a higher defense though, right? 303. All right, let's go with that. Yep. Starting to look like a real black mage.
Anything without paying for it. First.
Lots of good upgrades. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff here. I can't afford most of it. It's really
Always a pleasure.
good stuff.
It is most exhilarating
Very
to
expensive.
hand over such a sum. Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy.
Just tell me what you need.
See, I'm glad that she understands. Spending freely offers a unique sort of joy. Exactly.
And I'll...
Alright, is there anything else that we can sell? I feel like we are a little strapped for cash in order to buy. We're actually really close to being able to afford a really huge upgrade for my main character's weapon. But I need something here. We can sell this. The old chest piece worth anything? I sold it for 4K. It's pretty good, to be honest. It's not bad, but it's not enough. Any other like 8K, I want to say. I think I might have to go swing by the storage and pull out some things. I want to buy this weapon. How much is it? It is 36,200, so we're 10,000 away.
You're welcome.
And I think we can do it. I just need to see what else I have in my inventory.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service.
We offer excellent service. I'm so glad to hear that. Not but the best. How much do these books sell for? I have a ton of these.
At a fair price.
I like how it's telling me, you are over encumbered. Yes, yes, I see. I see that. Alright, let's see if we can sell some of these books. And well, I can take that tiger eye to the elf town and sell that for a good amount of money. I've got some extra weaponry I can probably sell too. Boom. Savage Fang. Boom. Sell that. Sell this. There's my... Oh my god. There's the panties. I could just put those on, I suppose. Since they are
Always
a
a pleasure.
fan favorite. I don't know if I can actually wear them with this class. I can't. But I can make Tifa wear them. Even though they're not super good. Somebody should be wearing them. Very heavy. Oh god.
A customer, then. That changes things. Just tell me what you need.
Alright, let's see. Sell the books. Sell all the books. The Art of Metamorphosis. This sells for 3,000 gold.
And I'll see.
Alright, that was enough. We have enough to buy the weapon I was looking at. The Solar Providence. That is a big upgrade. Huge.
It done.
Feels good. Feels good to finally have like a nice, powerful staff at my disposal. Alright, let's go down to the Pawn Guild. I want to see if there's anything good there. Well, there's a griffin. And it's attacking us. There's a griffin and it's attacking us.
He is not to let the beast
And it's
out of
here.
your sight. It was most effective.
My magics are at your disposal.
Must spare no effort against this foe, lest someone
Is this thing weak to fire?
I shall lead the charge.
Oh, we are so in. Oh, it's looking at me. Oh, it is not happy. Yeah, there we go.
have done them no favors. They ought to preserve their strength.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I'm still a little surprised that there was just a griffin hanging out outside of the city that decided to attack me in the town. But I feel like that could have been worse. You know, it's not bad. It was a victory. We actually won. We did have help, but that's okay. Sometimes you get by with little help, right?
What?
Had to put that new weapon to good use.
Can't make a living.
Wow, it turned into a pile of bones. What the? Alright, where are we going? Going down to the Pawn Guild. There's another inn? Or another tavern?
This tavern is open to travelers of all persuasion. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale.
That's pretty cool.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
What she means to say is there's a lot to steal.
And use them when the need arises.
There's a lot to steal here.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Why? Peru.
Let's see. Oh, dye. Can be used to achieve a vibrant red pink, or red pigment. So I have red dye, green dye, blue dye, yellow dye, and purple dye. Well, let's get some purple dye, right? Let's buy some of that. Just the one, apparently. Purple, we'll go with the purple and the red.
At your leisure, sir.
Nice.
Do come again.
can be used to achieve a rich purple pigment. How do I use it? That's the question. What do I do with it? Now that I have it.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away. Look at this thing. How'd I ever know who's built up?
So is there more to the city? Is this just like the eastern part of the town and then there's a western part of town? This is the residential ward over there. Higgs's Tavern Stand. So there's at least 4 different taverns that we've seen so far. Rare books. Rare books. Okay, so I might need to go over there at some point. Yeah, so we've got the Tavern Stand, the Wanderer's Haven, the Rock Mouse's Burrow. I guess it's only 3. It's not bad. So what do we do with this, where's this go? Up there?
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I'm trying to figure out just how
Attractions
useful it
like
is right
these
now.
are best used when and as we find them.
Batal Ropeway Station 1. Perfect.
Your chest lies maddeningly close.
No one's gonna help me out here? I'm gonna do this all myself? Like, we're being attacked? Swap a pawn.
Shall I assist?
No, do it.
Leave it to me.
Though we may not die in battle, it's a far cry from being invincible.
What is happening?
A fell poison is working its evil effects upon the arisen.
Are we... Oh, there are bandits? Wait, what? What's happening?
Chance to use this. Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before?
Because you have. Oh, that's great. You can knock him up into the air with that spell. That's fantastic. All right, level 23. So, where am I going with this? So now we're... Okay, so the city's way back there. We're out in the middle of frickin' nowhere. We're on our way to the Griffin. This is, I think, where this is supposed to take me. We're supposed to use this to get to the
A
Griffin.
device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight and people by the looks of it.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
I'm not so sure about that one.
Buy a little something, won't you?
Buy a little something, won't you? It's a cute little cloak. Stargazer's garb. Oh my. Optimal magical flow. Yes, I can tell. This is definitely designed to make my magic flow. Where's Camilla? I have to buy that for her. Just to wear that. Spellweaver's waistcloth. I mean, clearly wearing fabric causes the magic to get caught up in all the fibers. So the less fabric you wear, the more magical you are, right? That's how that works. That's 100% how it's supposed to behave. All right, I don't have enough money to buy the Stargazer's garb, although we should definitely come back and buy that at some point.
Hope to see you again.
Absolutely.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's all...
All right, so in Back Batal... Okay. So there is no Back Batal port crystal. I have to travel back there every time I want to go to Back Batal. Seems like a lot.
Worth our coin next time. I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen. Look, Arisen, a ballista.
A ballista?
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt we'll catch our foes unawares.
Look, Arisen. A ballista. Isn't it magnificent? Yes. Yes, it is. Quite. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I think I want to go... There's a campsite down there that I want to get to. So we can camp out for the evening. So where was that campsite? I was just looking at it. It's directly beneath me. Actually, I think we just walked down there.
Arisen, aren't you forgetting something?
What am I forgetting? Be more specific.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Very well, if I must.
You'll not live to regret this. A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us. Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till daybreak?
What is that thing? What is that thing over there? That looks really scary. Is that a skeleton mage? Is it a lich? It's just walking around looking all intimidating over there in the background. It's all glowy. Alright, once I'm out of combat, I'll save the game. We can go over there and see what it is. It looks intriguing. What am I still fighting something? Oh yeah, we are. Now we're level 23. Getting levels fast and furious. I really want to see what this is. I get the sense it's going to be something that's big and it's going to kill us, but that's some kind of weird ghost. Is it a spirit? Is it huge?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity.
Kind of looks like it's a big dude.
The crick in my neck.
He just said thy end is nigh. So I'm guessing he's a big boss guy.
I ought to have braced for that. Serve it willingly. What say we liberate that?
Do my eyes deceive me? Or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
So I don't know what this guy is, but he's summoning other guys. And he's just floating around being a badass. Trying to get him to land. That's better. So once we get him on the ground, I think that's switches it things in our favor.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Of course, he's not taking any damage. He's still not taking any damage. Frozen. probably want to not fight this guy. He seems beyond us.
We need a full knock of ale.
Well, I guess I'm just going over here now. Bye. Yeah, let's, no. I think we're done. I think we're done fighting that thing. Let's load from last save. I think we're done fighting that guy. That's just not good. So what was that? Some kind of like lich? Delicious.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Hopefully it doesn't decide to float over here and kill us all in our sleep.
Let the elements of power strike.
Arisen! Have you been harmed?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. I mean, I was harmed in that big
Should
dude
you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would
destroyed
be
us.
only too glad to assist.
You're a level 24 rogue?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Man, that big undead thing? Like, what the hell?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Good work. Glad to be of service.
Where did you come from? Reinforcements? We need to continue heading north. So there is a road that goes straight that way.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. I knew it to be so.
Gotta say, that whole double casting business actually seems pretty powerful. What is going on up there? What are you doing?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. I don't much fancy narrow spaces.
Oh, you're gonna be fine.
It's hard to see more than a few paces ahead at a time. Anything might await us.
Hey, Tap Steady, thank you for that raid. Thank you, Tap Steady. How's it going tonight? Welcome, folks. Hello, if this is your first time here, I'm the sharply dressed man. We're playing a little bit of Dragon's Dogma 2 tonight. How was your broadcast? We just fought a giant, I don't know what it was, lich. We got destroyed. Pretty thoroughly, but, you know, here we are. We're still alive. We reloaded the game, now we're alive again. How's DD2? It's great. Hello, Grumple Stiltskin. How far in? 16 hours? Something like that? I'm level 23, if that helps. We're in Batal.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Did they just... Are they yelling at me for resting during the night to get it to become daytime again? Is that serious? Are you guys serious right now?
Let's keep still a moment.
I have not played 14 in many months now. If I wanted to play Dawn Trail, I would have to go through all of this story ever since I think 0 was introduced. So I would have to play the game a lot to get to the point where I could actually do the expansion. Are you looking forward to it? You're at the end of Shadowbringers, and you're, yeah, so you've got a long way to go, too.
I am grateful to you.
So much to do, yeah, no kidding. That's a lot.
There's not an idea. I've never seen my own heart in these hands.
Hey, level 24. Nice. See if you're going to get around to it by launch. Yeah. When is launch? Sometime in June, right? For Dawn Trail.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from
The
above.
base MSQ Event Walker is pretty good. It was okay. It was not the ending I was looking forward to after playing the game for 10 years. So, it was alright. Oh, hey, yeah, it has been a while, Firebird. Hope you've been alright. And there's some really angry little green guys down there.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest. Not all chests. Careful, Master! Asp venom is potent.
Asps?
We'll
Wait,
want to use fire against this foe.
where? What foe are you talking about? Do you see a snake or something somewhere that I don't see? Sometimes they really worry me. Oh yeah, look at that. It's like a saurian, but it's not. It's a different type of saurian.
Live to regret this.
Don't you kill me. Don't you do it. Don't you swing that one more time when I'm stun locked.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Yeah, this game's pretty... Ah! This game's pretty wild. It's a lot of fun. But I'm playing like a full magic class, so I spend a lot of my time running in circles because I pull a lot of aggro and I don't have very many hit points. So I have to choose my battles wisely. Working a lot more evenings. I hear you. I'm glad you're able to stop by. Love the voice acting. So those are the pawns. You have a 4-person party. It's a single-player game, but you have a 4-person party, right? And the 3 other people are NPCs,
Am I
obviously.
the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
And they all offer like little
That
bits
is
of
most
advice. They'll show you where quests
we must
are.
each of us hone our skills. A
you can-
jack of all trades is a master of
You
none.
can use other people's pawns to help you too. So if you know somebody has like a particularly powerful pawn, then you can use that.
Not a bad idea.
These guys are big and bad. Ow! I'm dead. Use a wake stone. Yeah, I guess so.
They are right to fear us.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
At least I can go.
Oh, hey.
I am.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
All right, let's see what you have to sell. A golden trove beetle. I'll take one. Thank you.
It.
It's like a
Pleasure doing
single-player
business with
Monster Hunter. Is I think a
It's
good way to
most
describe it. Single-player open-world Monster Hunter.
Exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These
I'm
were
hunting a griffin right
necessary
now.
expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
So the current quest I'm on is there's a sculptor that wants to sculpt a griffin that can only sculpt things that he's seen with his own 2 eyes. So he's requested that we fight the griffin while he sketches it.
I was wondering when you'd
so he
show.
can sculpt it later.
Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin. Shall we follow, Master?
There it is. We're just gonna walk right into its nest.
Positively splendid.
Homeboy just got smashed. Oh! It's panicking because it's on fire. Alright, so I have to make it, we have to draw it out a bit more. I think we're gonna probably kill it too fast.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
Suppose that'll have to do. I killed a griffin for you, buddy.
'Tis not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
I killed a griffin for you. You better be a bit more thankful.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
Can't you just study the body? That's an excellent point. It's like lying right there. You want the finer details? Get in there. Get fine with it, you know? Climb all over it. Boom. His other suggestion, when we took this quest, his suggestion was to fight a gorgon and cut off its head and use the head to petrify it so that he could look at it as long as he wanted to. That's what he wanted us to
Come
do.
to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
But yeah, there it is. It's right there. Knock yourself out, man. Anyway. That quest is done. I wonder how long you have to fight the griffin in order for it to actually count as, you know, oh wow, I can't believe I got so many details. So he's not quite so picky about it. Alright, so what is our next quest? So we got the Case of Sculptor's block. We have to come back to Fulvio in a few days' time, which means we eventually have to come back to Bakbatal, but I don't know. I feel like we have other things we want to do, right? So I think we need to go back to Vermund. And then continue with whatever else is there.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Exactly, Firebird. 100%. This guy needs to get a bit more in it.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
There's a traveling merchant down there. Oh, it's the same guy I was talking to before. So this game is a sequel to a game that was released like 12 years ago.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
The first one was pretty good. Much more like constrained in scope, obviously, because it was released a while back, but very good.
My magics are at your disposal.
Beck commission log. Emperor ongoing. No one under any circumstances. Investigation log number 22. If it had petrified a griffin, you'd just given that and called it a statue. That's a great point. Yeah, why even bother?
A decent spot to make camp.
Turn that over.
Assuming there are no monsters about. Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Assuming there are no monsters about. And then there's like some kind of oh my god. It's a manicore. Oh hell. Oh, this is bad.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Yeah, here it comes. Okay.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If we must, then please quickly. Sleep, magic.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
This is a really bad place to fight this thing. We're kind of stuck. It likes to use big AoE attacks. Like poison.
Am I the only one getting knocked about? It was most effective.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Oh, we knocked it down.
Lead the charge. 'Tis easily done.
Set on fire. Seems to work okay. I'm surprised we haven't killed one of its heads yet. Or have we?
This is just what needs.
Alright, it's down again. Get it? There we go. Damn. Right, level 25. Look at that. Freakish mane. Thank you, thank you.
I never imagined we'd find a cave here of all places. I'm looking forward to finding out what dwells within.
The Noah Batal Cavern.
My heart thrills with anticipation.
I was honestly not sure we could defeat a, oh god.
I grant you ice.
Manicore?
You'll not live to regret it. That's the spirit.
A bit early
Yeah, I mean, I fought Manicores before in the first game. This is my first Manicore in this one. I didn't know if we could do it. It's very different. Because in the first game, you could kill the heads individually, right? Oh, I'm rank 8. Or is that rank 7? Rank 7! Rank 7 Sorcerer. You could kill the heads individually, and that would stop it from doing certain things. Tifa's rank 8.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Is that one of those things? It's one of those things. Shit. We're not going to deal with that. But all the fights feel like that. All the big monster fights, even the real basic ones, feel epic. Very epic. And then just gets more and more epic from there. Well, I guess we know what killed everything inside of this cavern.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I'm pretty sure that thing down there is one of those. I don't know if it's a white or if it's a lich or if it's whatever the hell it is, but it's a magic casting undead bad guy that likes to summon other undead bad guys. And the last time we fought him, we couldn't even take off half of his hit points. Not even half of 1 bar of HP.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Yeah.
Keep your voice
And he
low,
flies.
lest my heart leap from my throat.
Yeah, let's not go there. We'll come back here in a little bit. When we're higher level. But he flies too, which is great, you know? That's definitely what you want to see. Flying undead spellcasters that summon friends. I really want to go north from here. See what's up that way. And just continue following the road. Can I put markers on the map that aren't, like, waypoints? I just put something on here. I want to come back here later.
There's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
And I'm dead. And I'm dead, just like that. Crazy. Use Wake Stone. No, I think we'll just reload from 2 minutes ago. Those red wolves, I didn't even think they were going to be a danger. We fought it off a Manicore, totally fine. 2 wolves? More than I can handle.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
This
I don't know where that guy came from. Come on, put down your healing. Put down your healing. Put down your... I have a healer in the party, but he has to actually cast the spell. I also have a tank in the party, but she doesn't seem to be doing a great job of holding aggro.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Some big bad guys over there.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Alright, let's see. Heal health.
I see no merit
Heal health again.
hunting down such craving.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
I grant you I
Let's get out of here. These wolves are not to be messed with.
These statues inspire such awe, no matter how often I espy them. With these statues as our landmarks, we shall never again be one.
Well, that'd be nice, but I think we killed everything. Ow! It just killed me. Yes, I know about the last gate. Alright, so maybe we don't go up this way. Maybe we just don't go up this way. This is getting a little silly. It's like two things jump at me at the same time, and then I don't have any any way I can avoid it. Can't get out of the way, can't respond to it, can't react to it, I'm just dead. So let's go somewhere else and we'll come back here later.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
The inn.
Nothing's harder than living an honest.
What about us? Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Here, let's see. What can we drop off here? Great Griffin Claw. Oh yeah. Freakish Mane. Oh yeah. Get rid of all this stuff. Perfect. We have a lot to deposit. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I wish I could get my weight down a bit more, but I just carry so much stuff, you know?
To the foremost hospitality, much obliged.
And to you. Let's see, so ripened harspud. Let's do some crafting. Can we do any of that? Get some exquisite dried spuds. These spuds are exquisite. I'm hanging on to that. That's a good one. Drop all these. One of the main things about this game is the inventory management, the weight management. If your weight goes up too high, then it lowers the amount of speed you have, like the rate at which you can walk.
wisdom to offer.
This
So you want to be as light as possible, but you also want to pick up everything.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
So there's a lot to balance out there. Ooh. Cool. Think we're good.
Treated to the foremost hospitality you know where to find.
Welcome.
I think we're good. So we've gained a vocation rank.
Lots to do.
I wonder if we got any new abilities. Up to rank 7 Sorcerer. She's at rank 8.
'Twas
This
a
is the
fascinating tale
tavern.
those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
All right, here we
I
go.
should be glad to assist.
Acquire skills. Spell Hold. Temporary stores an incanted spell in the staff to be cast instantly at the wearer's discretion. Slows stamina recovery while storing and consumes increased stamina when casting. That is really interesting. So you can just hang on to something to cast it later. High Decanter, so I can just suck hit points out of somebody. High Seism. Oh, here we go. Advanced form of Seism that causes even more eruptions of stone, inflicting greater harm over a wider area. Spellhold seems interesting. Like, if I know I'm going into a fight, I can use that to prepare myself before I go in. It's pretty cool. I like the setup that we have right now. Seism, so we've got like physical, lightning, ice, and fire. I kind of want to keep that.
Assist you. Always a pleasure. Look as long as you please.
Think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
All right, she got to level 8. I guess Whirling Arrow? Turns into Spiral Arrow. Appends still more strikes to the barrage. So it's a spinning arrow is what it was described as. So what do we have? Torrent Shot fires a lot of arrows. Deathly Arrow fires one big arrow. Manifold Shot is like Barrage Shot. So let's go and replace that with Spiral Arrow. We'll see what happens with that. She got Lethality. Increases damage dealt when striking a target's vitals. Oh, absolutely.
I should be glad to assist you.
Absolutely want that.
Always a pleasure.
All right, where's the inn?
Well met, sir.
Well met. You will soon forget the
Well
fatigue of a long
met.
journey when treated...
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
It's time for bed. It's getting late. And we only have half of
Shall
our
we
hit
hunt
points.
a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then. I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Can you get down from here without dying? Oh yeah. Just jump straight off the balcony. Easy. What quests do we have? Feast of Deception. This is the main story quest. We have to dress up and go with Captain Brant to the coronation. Caged Magistrate. Let's go back to the house. Let's go back to the house. I forgot I can just rest there for free. Ah, I should have done that. Save myself some money.
Lots to do and precious little time.
Something fun.
Goblins approach!
Wait, what? Why are there goblins? Dude, did I almost just died. Whoops. Did they dispatch the goblins? I mean, I was getting lots of experience points, so I can only assume that, yes, that's what happened.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace. I could do with a few more hours.
Ah, here we go. Good job, team. Yeah, exactly. Nice job. Good work.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Anything better than this.
Why not with your knife? You'll not live to regret it.
In the city.
Use ice's bitter grip to chill our foes to the bone.
Just in the city. What is happening in this place? You know, what is going on? I kind of want to do the Caged Magistrate, but at the same time, I have no idea what he's talking about. He wants a refuge fit to quench his thirst for knowledge. So I probably will just continue on with the Feast of Deception, and we'll go from there. So let's see. We need clothing suitable for the occasion. Did the commoners decide to go partying with the goblins? I guess. That's the only explanation I could think of. I mean, how did they get into the city? How did they get so far into the city without the guards seeing them? Courtly tunic. Courtly breeches. There we go. You procured a suitable raiment. I look amazing. I have to wait until nighttime so I can go talk to Brant. What's this? A place to call one's own is no small fortune. I should like such an abode myself. When we next meet, will you tell me about all the sights you've seen on your travels? I do so enjoy hearing about them. In the meantime, I shall leave you with this in the hope that 'twill be of some use to you. Signed, oh, Glindwer. Fairy Stone. Hey, nice. Forgive me for stopping by unannounced. I was so eager to see you, I neglected to think of your convenience. And lo and behold, you are out. At least I remembered to bring you a gift and recompense. I shall leave it here. I only hope we will see each other again anon, for I long to hear more of your tales about the world, your life, and your experiences. Signed, Sven.
Huzzah!
You left me some wine. Brant. Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I fear this nation would have been led down a false path. My gratitude to you and to whatever power orchestrated our fortuitous meeting knows no bounds. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem, and I pray 'twill be of aid to you on the long road ahead.
We must inform Captain Brant at once.
A sword. He gave me a sword. A blade permitted only to high-ranking officers in the Vermundian army.
There are worse things than turn.
Alright, let's go to the inn. The tavern and go talk to Captain Brant. Let him know that we're ready to attend this shindig.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. For some time now,
'Twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks.
Accept.
Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, your majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Right, just follow me.
Alright, we have to go approach the false sovereign. With our cool looking mask on. Look at that thing. Let's see, was this the Stolen Throne? Attend the masquerade?
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. I'm afraid I cannot escort you beyond the castle entrance, Master. We will have to part ways till you emerge.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Should be totally fine.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
We've got our
We've
good-looking
arrived,
clothes. We got
I
our
see.
mask.
That's, we shall wait here till your business is done.
Let's see how this works out. So do I just go in through the front door or what? We'll have to go this way.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
I have to comport myself with civility, chat. Yes, my character has a particular set of skills.
Just one last push.
The sooner my
first
duties
sovereign in decades.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Might as well make merry while the wine flows.
Another.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Yes, uncouth. Exactly. We need to be very couth.
Surely these extravagances can't.
What brings you here?
Alright, so to find the false sovereign somewhere in
Next time, don't leave
this
all in
room.
front of the door. I had a hell of a time wrenching the damn thing open.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
No.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon. I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
It's not the guy that looks like me. It's not him. Another set of clothes, great. Just in case I need to get my friend into the party.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems.
The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous.
Don't mind me, I just have to steal some flowers.
'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair vermin...
Times are peaceful. I can ask for no more than that.
Would that all my watch sessions without incident.
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
I agree.
No. We who are gathered.
Yeah, it's not that guy.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
How am I supposed to know if I've spoken to him? Like, this is a masquerade, right? So,
Surely it wasn't my affairs of which they whispered.
how would I know?
What I can do for you?
I'm looking for the Sovereign. The false Sovereign.
I hope the Sovereign shall be well enough to dance anon.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Ah, naught but dreary duty awaits after this.
Another ale can't make my...
What brings you here?
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Fain aid me.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Why is that, I wonder?
Whatever could you want from me?
I think they showed a real quick clip of what this guy looks like when I walked in here, but I wasn't paying attention.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Oh, well, there's a false door. You discovered a hidden passage that goes out the back. Okay. Well then, where am I now? Oh,
Well now,
it's her.
you're...
What is it? Has something happened? We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm?
Oh, you know.
You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Aha.
Come
So,
on, then.
interesting.
Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
Oh my god.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know, I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone.
Oh, who's this other
What
guy?
say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phases?
Lord Phases. Ah.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Oh my.
We've a long night ahead.
It's interesting that there's a direct passage from the Bordelry into the castle. Like straight into the masquerade hall.
Night after night.
Report back to Captain Brandt.
Come see me in my bordel. I'll instruct my attendants to...
Sounds great. I will take you up on that. More flowers.
Always the same. Day after.
Ooh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Come see me in my bordel. I'll instruct my attendants to...
It is quiet about.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
The Rose Chateau.
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Our party is reunited.
My pawns are
Surely
great.
we can ask for no more than that.
But they're a little overdramatic sometimes. I thought I would never see you again. Oh, thank goodness we are reunited. Whatever would we ever do without you?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Yes.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I do have that kind of personality. Alright, so, Captain Brandt will be interested to know all about what just happened.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet, I have never heard of him.
I've heard the name, but I don't remember exactly where, what context.
Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phases fellow are all working together? It's quite a sordid trio, eh?
Mystifying.
Mystifying. Exactly.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your magic while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower.
Say what?
What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign.
What the hell? Crown flower?
'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins.
Okay.
I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deesa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Investigate the false sovereign and return to Brant. I like this. So I have to go to the eastern edge of Vermont. How far out do we have to go exactly? Okay, so we were actually out that way at one point. I think that's where we went to investigate the, there was an attack on a caravan right around there. We were much younger. We were like level 8. There's Melv. Sacred Arbor. Alright, so that's definitely going to be what we do next time. Fantastic. Alright, folks, and with that, that's going to be it for the night. Thank you so much for joining me for another episode of Dragon's Dogma 2. I had a great time tonight.
Sovereign has been an enigma for far too long.
I hope you did too.
What
This
say
was a lot
we
of fun.
make for Vermon's eastern edge and investigate him?
Can't wait to get back into this. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday night. Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Pacific time for some more Dragon's Dogma 2. That's it. Thank you for joining. If you enjoyed what you saw tonight, don't forget to follow the broadcast here on Twitch. Just click the button just below the stream. You know the one. If you're over on YouTube, thank you. Don't forget to like and subscribe. There's my socials. Twitter.com/SharpDressTV, the Discord, the YouTube channel. Check it all out if you want to see the rest of my content. And yeah, thank you so much for the raids, Gagolian and Tapsteady. Appreciate that very much, folks. I will see you all in a couple days. In the meantime, everyone, have a fantastic rest of your night. Have a great Tuesday. I'll see you on Wednesday. Good night. Take care. Cheers.